No loitering.
Almost time for some news. Though, actually, this time it's more addressing some rumors. I'm sure many of you have heard tales of the
Hey,
railroad.
you were the one that walked that freedom trail, right? That's good. Go. Freedom.
Hope you didn't run into any trouble getting here. That bridge across the river? Super mutants use it as an ambush point.
Shooting stuff from the sky hardly seems fair. I love it.
Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
God damn them. So many years stolen.
Who are you?
These bad people, they stole you from me.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Those bastards. They killed your father.
What's going on? Father? Father!
I'll kill them for this. All of them.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Damn it. Sean, open the door.
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not... He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Let's start anew. I am Father.
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Yes. Yes, you could. And
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
he's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find. It's good to finally meet you. I am your son.
really you? After all this time?
Yes. It's true. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10? And here I am, raised by the Institute.
It wasn't right, what they did. Taking you from me like that.
To you, that would certainly seem true. But to the Institute, it made all the sense in the world. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being, walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens.
In a manner of speaking. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. Plenty of that was available, of course, even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above. Members of the Institute had been exposed. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. I was exactly what they needed. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Sean. It's really you.
It really is. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. The Institute. It's important.
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position. I've lived my life within these walls. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard. Just give me time. What else can I say?
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help.
Maybe. I don't know.
I know. And the Institute can provide a better life than any. You've been in the Commonwealth.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance? Just. The Institute is now your home, Esma. You'll want to introduce yourself to... And finally, Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. while details about what happened to him are scarce, I, for one,
Call
am
this a
glad he's
clean
back.
floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. The Three Sons are up next with Worry, Worry, Worry.
Don't make
Something
excuses.
to have his
You're
lonely
Almost
clearly
done.
doing I something I
Not
Just
like
need
that
to
old
tighten
guy.
up this primary drive servo.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right.
that's actually
I'm
useful.
Allie. Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I guess I just wasn't ready to die yet.
Oh, that's Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the... As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm just looking around.
I see. Well, please do... If there's anything else you'd like to know about...
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then. That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't...
No. Did you leave it somewhere else?
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
Greetings, ma'am.
Doctor.
You're here. Glad you made it. Seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
We're all looking forward to
They're
working
dragging their
with you.
feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should...
Hey, Doc.
Please
So,
don't. There's
here
enough
you are.
friction as it is
Justin
between
Ayo,
us and
acting
pretty much
director
all
of the
the other
Synth Retention Bureau.
departments.
I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Fogg, I'm sure you understand.
Why? Don't you trust me?
Oh, it's nothing personal. I don't trust anyone. Now, our primary...
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain here.
Certainly. The results could be disastrous. Our main instrument is the Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths. That they are highly self-sufficient.
Right.
But I gather you know all this.
Sure.
In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next
The
trial.
Institute is my life.
Dosage will be much
I
larger
hope it'll
this
be
time,
yours too.
and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Well, that was productive.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why? Where are you going? I thought you wanted to talk.
Doctor.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
Let's just say that you've regained the attention of a certain group that I represent.
Stop beating around the bush. It's obvious that you're from the Brotherhood of Steel. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
Folks, I'd like to take a moment.
The Brotherhood is having problems, and we need your help.
I don't see how that's my problem. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
It's Bob Crosby. Dear hearts and gentle people.
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You're wasting your breath. I'm a scientist, not a soldier. The Brotherhood desired my creations in order to destroy, to take control. I'm not interested in returning to that way of life.
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is going to work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we have nothing else to talk about. Deal?
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab was in the Biosciences Division. I can give you a code that will get you into the section, but the lab itself has been sealed, so you'll have to breach it on your own. I'd tell you to be quiet about it, but your Brotherhood and discretion isn't exactly your strong suit. And finally, if you get caught, we never had this conversation. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told you're to be given full access.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that, in case the significance is lost on you, if nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of,
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing.
Hi, Doc.
Young Wally must be close to 10
good
years
to
old
have
by
you
now.
here.
It's
Dr. Clayton
remarkable
Holdren,
that any child
head
can
of the
survive
Bioscience
for so
Division.
long up there.
I can't wait for...
I look forward to learning.
In that case, let me give... As the name implies, the Bioscience Division. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of every... To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of... We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is.
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. In any case,
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care.
Most men lack the patience to observe and document plant growth.
Personality by Johnny Mercer. Of the Commonwealth. Some of you out there may be familiar with Vault 81. Nice place. They keep to themselves, not very social.
Got it.
Apparently there's some sort of disease outbreak in there. I guess maybe it's a good thing they don't open the door much. But I shouldn't make jokes. It was evidently pretty serious. And of course, we can all empathize with what they're going through. I have seen reports of some fatalities, but my understanding is that things are now under control. So if you should happen to bump into someone from Vault 81, don't worry. They're probably not contagious. Ruminating on second chances. Here are the ink spots with maybe.
Dr. Lee.
Took you long enough to find that evidence. Let me see what you've got.
I'm afraid it's bad news.
Since when do you know what I consider bad news? Just let me hear it.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Nothing to report, ma'am. Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Let's see what you got.
So you were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been terrifying.
Hi.
Please don't get any germs on me.
So you're the new knight I heard about. Glad to have you on the team. Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built, too. but that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
What do you hope to find on there?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxson gave you all of the details. Good luck, Knight.
The type of news you just don't hear about every day. Word is that a group of soldiers from the Brotherhood of Steel was sighted in the Commonwealth recently. Things got hairy for them at the old Cambridge police station. How hairy? I can't be sure. But I've heard about the kind of firepower those guys pack. Couldn't have been good. They're fine now thanks to everyone's favorite vault dweller, who happened upon the scene and lent a much-needed hand. Good job surviving out there, and best of luck to all involved in the future. Butcher Pete is back on the rampage. Here's part 2 of his saga.
The Pridwin is a magnet. Magnificent ship. And we're lucky to have her.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
We're getting a 3% Z-tilt. Adjusting thrust recommended.
In my experience, hot shots and big mouths end with closed casket funerals. Heard you gave those muties at Fort Strong something to think about.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off of Pridwin's hull.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Why all the secrecy?
We're pouring every resource we have into this thing. We can't risk tipping off the Institute. For now, the fewer people that know about it, the better. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
Huh. I wish I had your confidence. Because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's gotta be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Pridwin, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
That was Uranium Fever by Elton Britt.
Night.
there are some recent rumblings from Good Neighbor. And I do mean that as something of a pun. Self-proclaimed legitimate businesswoman, Bobby No-No.
Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Night Captain Cade immediately to schedule an examination.
That may have contributed to recent talk.
That is all.
Less than legitimate endeavor of hers. Except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very conspicuously disappeared. Word is
Never expected Dr. Lee would return to the Brotherhood. But you're not here to discuss history, are you? Are there documents you...
I found some technical documents for you.
Ah, good. I was beginning to run out of materials to study. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these. Check every building you...
Connie Allen's ready to take you on a trip you're bound to remember. Here's Rocket 69.
You haven't lived until you've tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird.
Dr. Lee.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
What changed your mind?
Nothing changed my mind. I promised you I'd return to the Brotherhood, and I've kept my end of the bargain.
Do I need to remind you why you made that promise in the first place?
No, that won't be necessary. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Ad Victoriam, sister.
Hey.
What's on your mind?
Your thoughts?
Rebuilding Liberty Prime will ensure our victory over our adversaries in the Commonwealth.
Your thoughts?
With the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall.
How do you think things are between us?
I'll inform you when I'm ready to make that kind of determination.
That was all.
Very well.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them open.
Since FEV.
Proctor Ingram?
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Yeah. Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure. Anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet the actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around. We've already sent out a few teams.
Once you start building the good luck.
Looks like Liberty Prime's coming along. Can't wait to see him smash the Institute. It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
Humanity is so resilient to cling to life despite all of this. It is the duty of us all to further that survival.
Hey, let me ask.
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
So a ghoul walks into a bar. Bartender says, "We don't serve ghouls here." Ghoul says, "That's fine. Is the human fresh?"
Rather be off murdering a pint, but this'll do. Ready to head back out?
Ready.
Good. Then let's get moving.
Just make sure you keep our mutual friend safe.
Yeah, take a hike, Dance. This calls for a lady's touch.
Axes to grind. Hell, I have a ton of them.
If someone needs help, we help them. If someone needs...
Huh?
Danny Kaye there singing Civilization. Hey folks, time for some news. Though, actually, this time it's more addressing some rumors.
Point out what...
I'm sure many of you have heard tales of the Railroad, a group working to free synths who are trying to escape the Institute.
What you need and I'll get
While
right on it.
It's impossible to say for sure. They may actually be out there. If so, it makes sense that they're keeping a low profile. It's a dangerous idea and is met by some very mixed reactions around the Commonwealth. I guess if you are out there, good luck not getting caught. Handgun safety is an important issue here in Diamond City. Here. Is Bing Crosby's take on it with Pistol Packin' Mama.
You trying to lug the whole Commonwealth with you or something?
Hey.
What you need?
Heads up.
Oh, sure. Make me carry more of your junk.
The H-222 situation appears to have been resolved satisfactorily, but there's yet more to be done. Since the fall of the switchboard, we've ascertained...
Yeesh. I hope you take that armored behemoth off.
Hey boss, you mean to drop that?
Hi.
What you looking for? That was Billy Ward and the Dominoes. Be betrayed! Hey folks, time for some news. Though, actually, this time it's more addressing some rumors than anything else. I'm sure many of you have heard tales of the Railroad, a group working to free synths who are trying to escape the Institute. While it's impossible to say for sure, they may actually be out there. If so, it makes sense that they're keeping a low profile. It's a dangerous idea, and it's met by some very mixed reactions around
Thank
the
you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really? You mean it?
That's right.
Okay, I'll do it.
You there! You need a genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory sweater.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Baseball history. Right here.
Huh?
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of sight. But
Sure. Let's take...
something for everyone.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
Let's see what you got.
Odds and ends. Shop in safety. No sense allowed. At the You'd better keep your mouth shut about this place. Can't trust anyone. Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
You don't need the sight to see that you've done real good for these people.
I'll stop complaining when there's nothing left to complain about. What?
Heads up.
Yeah?
Look alive.
This is my favorite part of the job.
Looks really strong.
There are some recent rumblings from Good Neighbor, and I do mean that as something of a pun. Self-proclaimed legitimate businesswoman, Bobby No-Nos has something of a reputation around the Commonwealth. That reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor of hers. Except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very conspicuously disappeared. Word is, there's no trace of her in Good Neighbor. It's unclear at this time whether she actually pulled off the job she was rumored to be plotting. Or, if some have suggested, she crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again, ever. If you get my meaning. I think we can all agree that it doesn't get any better than life in Diamond City. So this one's dedicated to us. It's Bob Crosby, dear hearts and gentle people.
Have a minute? Got something on my mind.
Of course. Anything you need.
Anything I need, huh? I might take you up on that one day. After Tommy stuck me with you, I was expecting to hate your guts. Not only because you agreed to pick up me contract, but because I was waiting for you to order me around like hired help. Now, so far, you've been treating me like a friend. Hell, you've been damn near nice to me. Now, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but your kindness is starting to make me wonder. If there's anything I learned in the combat zone, it was that nobody does things for other people without expecting
Surviving the combat zone must have been rough.
That's putting it nicely. I spent 3 years living at the combat zone. Smelled like puke and piss. I was making a few caps. Then the raiders took over the place. After they moved in, if you didn't keep looking over your shoulder, you were liable to get sucker punched. Didn't take me long to learn that I had to put my hard-earned caps to good use. So, I guess I'm waiting for you to hand me a bill.
You don't owe me a thing.
Now, I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll think of... I'm not a rich girl, but I'm sure we can agree on something.
Right? Look alive.
Need something?
Go check that out.
I'm on it, Captain. This one might be rough. Don't get your hopes up. Ah, so close. Guess I'm getting rusty. Damn! This lock's pissing me off. Damn, what the hell's wrong with me? Stupid lock. Tumblers are rusted shut or something. What'd you need?
Locked tight. No way I could pick this. Won't be able to pick this. don't think I can pick this.
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
Betty Hutton there with It's a Man. Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I for one am just glad he's back. And in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. Roy Brown heard about some good rockin' tonight, and he's out to make sure everybody knows.
First mistake?
Here! I saved this for... Let me know if you find some spare ammo.
What?
Yeah!
Lock and load!
Whoa. You hear that? Found you! Again!
Engaging hostile!
You drop this?
Hey.
Let's rock!
Something's ghosting us.
Last mistake!
That was easy.
Bing Crosby, hell of a positive guy. Here's a strange state of affairs for you folks. Parsons Asylum in the northeast. I guess the Raiders. think that might mean the place is overflowing with rain.
Last mistake!
But you'd be wrong. It's empty. Abandoned. Now you could assume they got what they wanted and bolted. But given how
Quit
big
playing
that place
games and
was,
come out where I can see you.
can't help
More often.
we may never know for sure. That's okay with me. Right Behind You, Baby by Ray Smith is next. Someone should really explain the concept of personal space to that man.
What?
Me goddamn shoulder.
Nice.
Don't you have a light in that gizmo strapped to your wrist?
Huh?
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
Take care of your gun, it'll take care of you.
Excuse me.
Yeah? Need something?
I don't like admitting it. If you think this is bad, you should see some of the blokes I beat up at the combat zone. Stuff like this never bothered.
Got a minute?
Ah, you're back. Good news. I figured out how to access the artifact's telekinesis effect. I've hooked it up to this old laser rifle. There's no way to control it without direct neural input. For better or worse, all of that was destroyed when my father died. But you still have a rather powerful directed force. Here, see what you think.
You made a neat gun. Thanks.
I hope you find some use for it. As for myself, I don't know. Maybe I'll finally travel to the Southwest. My father was always convinced that there was another alien city buried somewhere in the Mojave Desert.
Hey, Jack.
I only wish I'd been able to find some way to cure my father before it came to this. I still believe that with a little more time, I might have found some way to remove the artifact. But it doesn't matter now.
Attacked it recently. You'd think that might mean the place is overflowing with raiders right now. But you'd be wrong. It's empty. Abandoned. Now, you could assume they got what they wanted and bolted. But given how creepy that place was, you can't help but wonder if something else happened. We may never know for sure. You know what? That's okay with me. The next next one is Keep a Knockin' by Louis Jordan.
Going up.
What the?
Going down.
Sure.
Basement.
What's up?
Your thoughts?
I don't mind hoofing it as long as there's some excitement at the end of the road.
What are your thoughts on our relationship? How do you think things are between us?
Could be worse. Could be better. What do you want? A daily report?
That was it?
Sure.
Lock's really strong.
Oh, what's that? A noise?
That one.
Don't think I can pick this.
What's happening in the Commonwealth, folks? Not content to sit quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied by some very unpleasant citizens. Whether they plan to annex the location,
This better be
just
worth
wanted
it.
to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say.
Check it out.
Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a bad thing. Now let's hear from the ink
The
spots.
library
There's
is
some-
Looks doable. I'll give it a try. Oh, for the love of... stupid lock. There you go. Nothing to it.
Attention!
Intruder.
Security breach
I
near
think
rear
defying
exit.
yourself is not a decision. Justice. Administer.
side.
Which section has the dirty magazine? We being followed.
Security breach neutralized. Visitors may now come and go as they please. All employees, please return to work.
I wonder if there's a button that can get us the hell out of here.
Yes.
Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Since possibly living among us, undetected? Very serious implications. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all is well in Diamond City.
Oh, hell no!
Something is playing games with us.
Shit, she's
Shite!
down!
The mayor himself.
Show your sneaky little shite!
Confounded. Good to know. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. Cole Porter, folks. You know him, you love him, and I guarantee this song's gonna get stuck in your heads. It's Anything Goes.
Oh, sure. And what am I supposed to wear? Wiping the floor with you.
Hey.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Take it easy. I'm with the Minutemen. I'm here to help.
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. I sent word with one of them passing traders, but honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in
karma's
these
paying
these
off.
days. After Quincy. Bad business. I told you to get out of here.
Take it easy. I'm with the Minutemen.
You're with the Minutemen. We sent word with... Most people don't.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground up. We're the good guys again.
Glad to hear it. No question that things have been worse since the Minutemen fell to pieces. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. We know where they're coming from.
Uh-huh. Don't worry.
Thanks, friend. If you folks are for real this time, it'll be...
Hutton there with It's a Man. Hey folks, time for some news. So, actually, this time it's more addressing some rumors. I'm sure many of you have heard tales of the Railroad, a group working for free synths who are trying to escape the Institute. While it's impossible to say for sure, they may actually be out. If so, it makes sense that they're keeping a low profile. It's a dangerous idea and is met by some very mixed reactions around the Commonwealth. I guess if you are out there, up next is a non-major Gerald brought to you by the one
making me feel like a jilted lover. Swore I heard. You little bitch. That's all you've got. I'm talking about.
End of the line!
You picked the wrong fight. Hold up! We can't stay in this... Hey! No, bitch! Got him picked! Ah! You are so dead! bastard!
Something's ghosting us.
Time's up, bitch!
That was Roy Brown with the Butcher Pete.
Just had to play hero, huh?
Diamond City Radio wouldn't be possible without the help of some wonderful business.
Gotcha.
Commonwealth weapon.
Gotta use you to spread the money.
Next, we've got Bing Crosby with some advice that everyone can benefit from. Here's accentuate the positive.
How's it feel getting your arse kicked by a girl? Alrighty, now we're having fun. Where'd that little bitch go? Thought you could hide? Get you tin can. Hold up.
you're tough. Ah!
Hell yeah.
You find those raiders?
Yeah, I took care of him.
No kidding? So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minute. If we want things to get... So...
Uh-huh.
Yes?
Carla,
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty...
let's see what you have.
Here's what I got.
Uh-huh.
The Minutemen could use someone like you.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. It'll get more and more... I don't think I ever told you what...
I figured your group came from Quincy, didn't you?
That's right. I was with Colonel Hollis's group.
Sure.
Only a few of us got out. We never...
As long as you don't get...
I'm not about to give up. That's why I'm talking...
That means a lot coming from...
I appreciate that.
Okay. I'll do it.
Good.
Right?
Don't worry. I'll be...
That's quite a promotion you just gave me.
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of general. Our last leader was general. The one good thing, now it's your job to make... I've got something a bit different for you.
Hope you enjoyed that last number.
Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. The trouble is that some kind of vicious beasts are lairing there. Once you clear it out, before you know it, We'll have a...
Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks. Not content with sitting quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong.
Huh?
Whether they
That was
planned to
easy.
annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a bad one. Here are the ink spots with their take on being above.
Up close and personal.
That's it.
Hey there. You look like someone who could use a dog. Woman's best friend too, right?
You got a deal.
Oh, yeah. You sure? I mean, she's a great dog. I just don't want to sell her to anyone who isn't going to take...
I'll take good care of her. Don't worry.
Yeah, okay. You look like you won't eat her or anything. So, you really want to buy her?
Yes.
Okay.
Huh.
I guess that'll have to be okay. Okay, girl. This is your new owner. She's gonna give you a new home. Go on now. You be a good girl. Bye-bye. I gotta go. You take care of her, all right?
Excuse me.
You better take good care of her. Yeah?
Damn. Here we go.
Yes?
Let me know if you find some spare ammo.
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. As usual, I have something else for you to look into. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle. Well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
Sounds like just what we need right now.
I thought you'd like the idea. So,
Yeah, let's do this.
we'll do some recon.
Big Maybell, but a whole lot of shaking going on. And when you're as big as Maybell is, there's a whole lot of shaking going on. Travis Lonely Miles here.
Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? Its real name is Fort Independence, but the Minutemen always just called it the castle. Now you can see why I wanted to take it back.
Assaulted by an unknown group.
Definitely. For 600 years old, it's in pretty good shape.
That's right. They don't make them like they used to. We take this place back, people will know we mean business. Our primary objective is to clear the courtyard. That's where we should see the most opposition. The wall on this side is the most exposed. But if we circle around south, we could also reach the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's just get in there and shoot those lobsters.
No. If we split up, we can flank them from both sides. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Why not let them come to us? We set up a firing line on this side, and you can draw them out.
Well, General, what do you think?
Set up a firing line, and I'll draw them out.
Using yourself as bait. I like these dangerous games you're playing.
Sounds good. We'll hold back and wait for them to come to us. Just don't get yourself trapped in there. All right, people. You heard the General. Let's move out. Try not to draw their attention until we're in position.
Please don't tell me we're gonna spend the day picking through this pile of rubble. Whoa, whoa. Nice try! First crack at the gear!
Damn. Looks like they've been nesting. We're gonna have to take out these eggs, or they'll be back before we know it.
Lurks like to hold up inside old buildings, so the walls are probably full of them.
It looks that way. Here's how we're gonna play this. You hold here in the courtyard and take care of any eggs you find. The General and I will clear the walls.
Yes, sir.
Let's do this, General.
Don't worry. I've got your back. Ammo, caps, whatever you find, don't forget to share.
Made it. This time.
What the hell was that?
Here they come!
That was some luck.
get it.
Wait till they hear about this.
Let's focus on getting the radio fixed for right now. All right. Good work, people. But we aren't done yet. The General and I are gonna have a look at the radio to see what shape it's in. The rest of you, clear out any remaining Mirelurks or eggs you find.
Yeah?
Huh?
Yes?
Hi, how are you?
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
Huh?
Just looking to trade a little.
Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up. Otherwise, it's all hazy.
This is delicious.
one more tomorrow, courtesy of Frankie Carl. Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver.
My onboard functions are operating
Hey, boy.
at full capacity.
You were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Nick
Sure.
Valentine is
Ask
back
away.
in town.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Doesn't really matter. I'm here now. I've just got to deal with that.
Good attitude to have. Not the way I felt. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point, and folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home, and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
Was it hard settling in?
Well, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. With some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
All right, Nikki. Watch yourself out there.
Don't worry, Kate, I will. I never thought the Minutemen would be a force to be reckoned with again. I stand corrected.
Well, I guess it could be worse. See what you can do with it.
And that was the day
I'm
the
gonna go see what
Commonwealth
else is
knew
left around this
the
old
Minutemen
place.
were back.
Personality by Johnny Mercer. The smooth sounds of Diamond City Radio are brought to you by the following. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Now we've got pistol packing mama from the record packing daddy named Bing Crosby.
Once I power this up, we'll be ready to broadcast. There we go.
I think I read
So
that
much
one.
knowledge was lost when the bombs hit. Good to see someone trying to bring it back.
Hi.
Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, this is really something. Now we've got to pay off on what we've started, bring the whole Commonwealth together, and make it last this time. So, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to you anywhere, anytime. Which reminds me, I've got another trouble spot for you to check out. I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need. We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
Words come in that a settlement needs our help. Please respond if you can.
I
Always
hope
was
this
a
has
little
something to
jealous
do
of
with our
folks
mission.
who could craft something other than a paragraph.
You certainly know your way around a workbench. A pleasure to see you again, ma'am. Are you ready to depart?
Time to hit the road.
Wonderful. I look forward to traveling. Hey. Yes, ma'am? Over here. I'll get it done. Move here. I'll take care of it. Locked tight. Take a look. This one's going to be a challenge, but I'm still willing to give it a try. Let me try something else. Nope, that's not it. Maybe if I tried this. Well, that's that. I'm sorry, this lock was trickier than I assumed. Heads up. Yes. Over there. Sorry, this lock is more difficult than I anticipated. Hey. I'd be happy to help if I
Over
can.
here. Move here.
I'll take care of it.
Here.
Certainly.
Head over there.
I can't do that.
Go there.
I'll get it done.
Go check that out.
This one's going to be a challenge, but I'm still willing to give it a try. Let me try something else. Nope, that's not it. Maybe if I tried this. Well, that's that. I'm sorry, this lock was trickier than...
that was Billy Ward and the Dominoes. Here's a strange state of affairs for you folks. Some or all of you may have heard of that old Parsons Asylum to the northeast. You may also have known to stay away from it. I guess no one told a group of raiders about that because word is they attacked it recently. You'd think that might mean the place is overflowing with raiders right now. But you'd be wrong. It's empty. Abandoned.
Spill it.
Now, you could assume they got what they wanted.
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
Given how creepy
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
I would wonder if something else happened.
Do you need something, madame?
Never mind.
As you wish.
There's something about this next one, folks. I won't deny that it's cheesy, but I really do like it. It's Bob Crosby with Way Back Home.
Good neighbor. Lowest place in the Commonwealth. Everything not nailed down rolls through here at some point.
You're back. How'd it go at the library?
Let's just say those mutants have a new appreciation for the Dewey Decimal System. Boom.
Filed them under the history section, huh? Ooh. There's some poor librarian out there that's gonna haunt me for that pun. Okay, jokes aside, you did good. Warms this creaky heart a little to know that library's a bit more peaceful.
Daisy.
Means a lot to me that you made the library a safer place. Thanks again.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Cash or trade? Let's get started. Got some good deals. You won't believe what's in the is it food or not section.
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right. Some newcomers have never seen a ghoul before. can't handle a friendly face, I say. So you need some supplies?
Ghoul? What's a ghoul?
You're looking at one, sweetheart. Didn't have any shelter to go to when the bombs fell. Radiation's kind of the ultimate makeover. Done wonders for my skin. I look pretty good for being 220 years old. Now you buying anything?
Wait, you're 220 years old.
Okay. It's more like 270 years. But don't go blabbing that to everyone. Being a ghoul means you live a long time. You stop counting birthdays. Do you know what it's like being that old?
Actually, I do.
Well, now you're just making fun of me. If you were as old as I was, you would have been around since before the war. So let's hear it. Come on. Tell me what the world was like before the war if you're so ancient.
I had a beautiful house. White picket fence and a lawn with the greenest grass you've ever seen. It was peaceful.
It was, wasn't it? Sorry. Last thing you want to see is an old lady tearing up. Well, you're either the most well-preserved ghoul I've ever seen, or you're the second best bullshitter and good neighbor. Ah!
It's the truth. All of it.
You know, if you haven't already, you should check out the Hotel Rexford. There's another pre-war ghoul hanging around there. Well, we should get back to business. What are you picking up?
Don't need anything today.
Would have bargained you under the table anyway.
What, you need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford. He'll hook you up.
Hey, Cleo.
I've got a weapon here for every situation. Hunting, protection, cold-blooded murder, hot-blooded murder.
Let's see what you have.
Murder and mayhem at a discount.
Ever been to kill or be killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
Huh?
Just undecided by elephants. Just when you thought you'd heard everything, folks. There are tales being told about a very strange little shack up there in the tunnel. Your friend Travis here has yet to learn what this thing is for, but I can tell you, imaginations are running wild. The last version I've heard so far is that this thing
I'll be doing the world a service.
But if it's true, and whoever's building it can hear me, put down the red. It'll only end bad. Up there knows what that thing does.
The other hand.
Come see your old friend Travis Holden Miles. I'll keep you up to date, as always. Feels like anything's possible when you're in love, according to Billie Holiday. Here's crazy talk.
Come on, asshole.
Scanner's clear. Supplies contact. Engaging.
We're hot!
Someone's coming.
Get some! Who's there?
Huh?
Wayne, I'm leaving this message with Marcy in case you come looking for me. Though I pray you don't. The military took over the hospital, and everything's gone to hell in the city. Things here, it's bad, Wayne. People are dying every day, and most of the time all we can do is watch and try to make them comfortable. One of the other nurses told me she heard a radio signal that sounded like you and the boys. I don't know if it's true. you're still out there. But we've got a way out. And I'm gonna try to find you.
Hey. Hey,
Go
Valentine.
ahead. Something up?
Your thoughts?
You'd be shocked how many folks I've managed to convince I'm just a really sick ghoul.
Nothing else for now.
Was the ink spots. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks, that's enough sentiment from me. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Travis Lonely Miles
So
here,
damn
bringing you
hungry.
Warren Smith with Uranium Rock.
Maybe I'll get another drink.
Don't let all that horsepower go to your head.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself. Huh?
What are you building?
The airport, huh? You sure you want to waltz through Brotherhood HQ with a synth at your side?
Now that we have intelligence on the Institute, we can use it against them to gain the upper hand.
Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Word is, there's no trace of
Shouldn't be a
her
problem.
good neighbor.
Just tell me.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's Air Force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, but good luck, Knight.
It ain't Nuka-Cola, but the soda's free.
Scribe Halen.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece?
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
No, not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Commonwealth. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Dr. Tegan might have what you need.
You just heard Bob Crosby here on Diamond City Radio. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been through something bad. Thanks to the efforts of my friends. I've been able to change how I life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I actually do appreciate it. All right, folks. That's enough sentiment from me. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Up next is Connie Allen. Here's Rocket 69.
I don't think we're alone.
Hey. Go along!
We were getting along. What's that? Someone should make use of it. Arrow set up a franchise way out here?
Heads up.
I'm listening. Can't believe what I'm looking at.
Heads up.
Now, looks like you got something to say.
Your thoughts?
The Commonwealth's not an easy place to travel alone.
That's all for now.
Suit yourself.
that was Billy Ward and the Dominoes.
Stumble into a library? What's with the sudden silence?
Quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Port Strong.
They won't be bothering anybody now.
Whether they've annexed the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors.
Someone's coming.
Whatever their reason.
Couldn't take long.
Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Just when you thought you were safe with Troy Brown, he's back again. This time, it's good.
I don't think we're alone. Now, what's
State
this?
your purpose, stranger.
Hey,
you
armor
walk
in
on
this one.
Atom's hallowed ground.
Oh, right. Hallowed ground. Obviously. Just look how wonderful this place is.
Your mockery is wasted. The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the Great Divide. None shall enter.
What's this great divide?
One day, Atom will return, and his touch upon the earth will bring the Great Divide. His glow will spread, it will illuminate, and it will birth infinite worlds from within us all.
Trust me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Atom has no need of help from non-believers. When he returns to us, these relics will carry his word and his glory to all corners of the earth. That is why they must be safeguarded.
Just tell him we're gonna make like an atom and split. He can't argue with that now, can he?
I want to spread his glory. Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Perhaps then I have misjudged you. If you would see these relics used, then Atom's will is done. Take this, and prepare to enter his inner sanctum. Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance warm your soul.
Ma'am?
This is Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps at Sentinel Site Prescott.
I can probably make
All
that
lines of communication are down, and we're tracking multiple inbounds on radar. This is a drill. We need confirmation immediately. We've got a lot of nervous soldiers over here, Command. This is the big one. They want to head home to their families before it's too late. Some of the inbounds are getting awfully close.
I'll talk for you.
Wait a minute.
You can ask nicely.
The inbounds are splitting into multiple targets? Oh, hell. This is it, isn't it? May God have mercy on our souls.
Not doing them much good at this point.
Well,
I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
The mayor himself insists.
The hell aroma is that?
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works.
I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to
Protect and serve.
Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. There's no getting away from Ray Smith. Here's right behind you, baby.
All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Protect and serve.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
I'll be listening for your signal. Watch your back out there.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
Make sure you take plenty of radiation protection with you. Keep your head down and get us those bombs. Make sure you take plenty of radiation protection. With you.
Scribe.
Keep your head down and get us those bombs.
always wondered what you'd look like as a robot.
I'll be listening for your signal. Watch your back out there.
Halen?
I'll be listening for your signal.
Pharaoh set up a franchise way out here? Pharaoh set up a franchise way out here? Get this quiet.
Sons here on Diamond City Radio. Coming at you almost live from Diamond City. I'm your host.
Look alive.
What's the plan?
Check it out.
Can do.
Diamond City Radio.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep the system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence in everyone's abilities here.
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
That thing should be scrapped for parts.
Trust me, friend. Neither...
All right, let's run a basic...
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems, nominal. Weapons, hot. Warning, nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning, power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
I've got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
What was that he said about his power core?
Prime's in top shape, but his nuclear engine needs to be restarted. Right now, we have him running off of the Pridwin's engines. Once I get that sorted out, we'll send him off to kick in the Institute's front door. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
You think I'll need it for my next assignment?
I don't know, but it never hurts to be prepared. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
If it was up to me, I'd take every Beryl, Muty, and Synth and shoot them into space.
anything goes by Cole Porter. If you're from out of town, be sure to visit Diamond City. It's safe, it's secure, and full of quality establishments like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Another one from the ink spots. It's all over but the crime.
Not at all. I have nothing to hide.
I find that very hard to believe. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
Is Quinlan absolutely certain?
Proctor Quinlan validated the information numerous times. I can assure you, his results are accurate. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL, disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
There must be some other way.
You wouldn't even fathom letting him live, would you?
Absolutely not. My decision is final. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
I think we ought to talk.
Is something the matter? You sound upset.
What? Oh, no. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. I've gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me.
So, who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long... But I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the... My memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it on. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of...
Sure. That's terrible. They really just threw you away?
Sure. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap. A body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. A local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons.
I can't believe super mutants were human ones. How could science have gone so wrong?
Look alive. Hey, Valentine.
Anything I can help with?
Your thoughts?
Paladin Dance was a loyal soldier. Finding out he was a synth, that man must be going through hell right now.
How are we doing, Nick?
Well, I like how you've been handling things lately, if that's what you mean.
Nothing else for now.
Well, all right.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more... time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited.
Off about it.
Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Night Captain Cade for immediate decontamination. That is all.
Quinlan?
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
What do you know about the situation?
While I was decrypting all of the data you acquired from within the Institute, I came across a list. It appears that the Institute keeps exemplary records where their synths are concerned, including logging those that were reported missing. As I was perusing this list, I came across an image of Dance under the heading M797. A quick DNA comparison with our own records told the rest of the tale. I'm certain this comes as quite a shock to you, Knight. I'm sorry.
I don't need apologies. I need to know where he is.
Yes, you're quite right. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable.
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake. and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show her the respect that she's due, or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to finding Dance.
Yes, ma'am.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, ma'am.
If you're from out of town, be sure to visit Diamond City. It's safe, it's secure, and full of quality establishments like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Butcher Pete at it again, courtesy of Roy Brown. Enjoy, folks.
Scribe Halen?
So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is I have a list of locations. Here, good luck. Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance. I know this isn't protocol, but please, say something. I know this isn't protocol, but please, say something. Come on. Answer me. This is important. I know this isn't protocol, but please, say something.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Because someone has to before you rush off and carry out Maxon's orders without thinking about what you're doing. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you, not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
Yeah, what Maxon's asking, it isn't just.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dan's had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
What? Here they come. One way to get the coup. It doesn't have to be the day you die.
If you die,
Yet.
That might mean the place is overflowing with raiders right now. But you'd be wrong. It's empty. Abandoned. How creepy that place was. You can't help but wonder
going down. Commencing attack on hostile target.
Not even worth wasting a pulse weapon on.
Do not be alarmed. Lock it.
All right.
I have a feeling we shouldn't be here. I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
Why didn't you tell me, Dance?
Because I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
No, but I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
If you really feel that way, why did you run in the first place?
The moment I learned the truth, I knew my life was in danger. I'm a soldier, so self-preservation kicked in. I needed to regroup and assess the situation. Once I got here, and I had some time to think, I realized I'd just made everything worse. I should have stayed on the Prydwen and accepted the inevitable. Like I said, I need to be the example, not the exception.
I can't tell if that's the human or the machine talking.
The fact that you're confused only strengthens my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
Is there any way out of this?
We both know that this is the right thing to do. If you refuse to follow Maxon's orders, you're undermining everything the Brotherhood stands for. I can't allow that to happen on my account.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
You're the proof that Maxon's wrong. You're a synth, but everything you've done has been for the good of mankind.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I'm not technology that's gone out of control. I've been a benefit to mankind, not its downfall. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
Thank you, my friend. But I have my own path to follow. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxon will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Excuse me.
Going up. Ground floor.
Locked tight.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not her fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
He's not a thing. He's one of your best men.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that about me?
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
You're comparing Dance to a nuclear bomb.
This machine might not be a bomb, but its goal is exactly the same. Place it where you want the damage done, and when you least expect it, it delivers a lethal blow without warning and without mercy. A precision strike delivered right at the heart of the enemy. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide. Know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice is yours.
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
Whether he's human or not, Dance saved the lives of countless Brotherhood soldiers. Now it's time you saved his.
Dance was merely following the rules set up in its programming, to mimic a Brotherhood soldier. A real soldier's bravery comes from within, from his heart and his soul.
If I've earned any of your trust or respect while I've served with the Brotherhood, then I'd gladly trade it to keep Dance alive.
You value this machine's life that much. So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive, which leaves me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Prydwen, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of her. I'm returning to the Prydwen Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
Excuse me.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that.
Friends take care of each other, no matter what.
That they do. Which is why I've decided to stay here. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post, but it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone. Now, you better get back to the Prydwen. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
What about Halen?
I don't think Maxon knew she was involved, so she'll be safe. I'll contact her and let her know what happened here. It's the least I can.
Can't you come with me now?
You heard what Maxon said. If I'm seen aboard the Prydwen, at the police station, or at the airport, not only would I be killed, I'd undermine his authority. I won't do that. But if you need me to take the fight anywhere else, I'll be there.
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
Somebody went to a lot of effort to keep folks out of here.
Hey.
There's something you... do something for you?
Your thoughts?
Sorry. You say something? I get flashes from old Nick's life every now and then. Guy sure spent a lot of time in sandwich joints.
Your thoughts?
I bet this place got hit hard.
How are we doing, Nick?
Not enough people out here are willing to try and do what's right. I consider myself awful lucky I fell in with one who is.
Nothing else for now.
Suit yourself.
When I get off duty. Reporting as ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about Dance. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you understand?
Of course. The Brotherhood must come first.
Perhaps there's hope for you yet. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
I'm honored, Elder.
You've earned it by your own actions. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Adjusting internal ballonet pressure. Green lights across the board.
Communications array calibration test successful. All bands nominal.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
I'd like some time to prepare myself before you send me on my next mission.
You will have ample time to prepare yourself after I've given you this briefing. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat, the Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Then let's get to it.
Your enthusiasm is appreciated, Paladin. Destroying the Railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Do they all have to die?
Absolutely. It's the only effective way of ensuring that they're no longer a threat. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the Railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on Pam's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Pridwin. I'm certain we could put Pam's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
Collecting technology for you is becoming a habit, Proctor.
A habit you appreciate, I hope.
I'm certain the Paladin appreciates that the acquisition of technology is one of our most sacred tenets. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the railroad down. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Your promotion was well deserved, Paladin. Hey.
I'm all ears.
Wait there.
I'll stay put.
Come on.
Count on it. You all right? You need something?
We should go our separate ways.
Your call. You change your mind, though, you come find me. I'll be at home.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
Trouble! Over here!
Oh God! Take off.
My arm! Come back here, damn it!
For the Brotherhood! Should have run!
No.
She vanished.
Detonation. Back secured and ready, sir.
Don't come back. Please don't come back.
What just...
Shit. Time.
Threat neutralized.
Billie Holiday, folks.
It's only not die.
You folks out there listening, right? The ones about the dreaded shroud. And they're a fun little adventure. Only now it's adventure.
Sam.
That's right, folks. The Commonwealth now has its very own superhero in the form of the Silver Shroud. Someone dressing up like him. Prime and Good Neighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Why would someone
Ham,
don that
Security lockdown is in effect. Communication.
Good Neighbor resident Kent Connolly swears that he was actually rescued by this Tommy gun-toting hero. So I guess if you're out there and thinking about breaking the law, you might want to consider steering clear of Good Neighbor.
Impossible.
Or else the Shroud might come out.
Full system reset accepted. Awaiting instructions.
Worry by the Three Sons.
Ready for programming instructions. Recommend interface.
At least until recently.
Type RJ11G.
Ham.
Factory reset mode enabled. Command mode available. Ready for programming instructions. Recommend interface type RJ11G.
perfect. The last person that disobeyed Captain...
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
What's going to happen to their headquarters?
The location doesn't hold tactical significance, so we'll simply post a small squad there, in case any stragglers choose to return. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than allow it to be destroyed. We are having it brought to the Pridwin, where it will be installed in Proctor Quinlan's office. It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology that should prove to be quite beneficial to us. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime and requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Nothing to report right now, Paladin.
Attention. Halbert pilot to Station Epsilon. Halbert pilot report to Station Epsilon. That is all.
You look like you've been through the ringer, Paladin. I'd say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance. Can't even imagine having to look him in the face and pull the trigger.
Do you think I did the right thing?
You're damn right you did. He was a synth, and he needed to go down hard. We can't make exceptions for anyone. If there was even an ounce of brotherhood left in Dance, I'm betting he would have told you the same thing. Anyway, we need to move on to more important things now. Like getting Liberty Prime off of life support. We've been feeding him power through the Pridwin's engines, but that's why we need you to find us a beryllium agitator.
And I'm betting you know right where to find it.
Of course I do. Quinlan dug up some dirt on a company called Mass Fusion. The CEO was some kind of an inventor. Dreamed up all sorts of nuclear power toys. The agitator was his crown jewel. Records show he was working on it in his lab at the top of their high-rise in the financial district. That's where we're headed. Hope you don't mind a little company, because I'm coming with you.
Well, it would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Kells has a vertibird on standby, waiting to drop us off on the roof of the Mass Fusion Tower. Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. But don't take too long. If the Institute finds...
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
There's a pretty serious update regarding the Brotherhood.
I'm pleased to see Maxon's promoted you to Paladin. You deserve it, sister.
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
We're now hearing rumors, and I stress at this time, they are only rumors. But they've wiped out the Pacific Railroad. If true, then a pretty significant change for the Commonwealth. As always, we'll keep you updated. Cole Porter, folks. You know him, you love him. And I guarantee this song will be stuck in your heads. It's anything goes.
You haven't lived until you've tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird. Now that's a challenge.
I realize it's not the most glamorous of missions, but hell.
I'm looking for some fun.
Got some choice.
Carry food with you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things. Huh?
All the soda you can drink. Not a bad job manning the soda fountain.
This is delicious.
I'll do well. Promise.
I just want to trade a few things.
Some people complain, but not me. Just happy to be here.
Greetings, Paladin.
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Hostile target sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
Damn synths, they're crawling all over the place. Thin them out before we drop.
much damage, sir. I'll get us above the roof so you can bail out.
By now, thanks to everyone's favorite vault dweller, who happens upon the scene and lends us. Good job surviving out there.
Oh, we're in position. Go! Go!
See you on the roof, Paladin.
I bet every one of you out there knows a man like
Ad Victorium!
he's a demon, he's a devil.
Throw a bit out.
For Elder Maxon! Contact lost.
Damn. I don't see the agitator anywhere. It must have been moved. Let's check out that turn.
Got it.
Terminal over there.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking
Now we can
sides?
get that elevator running.
What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
Must be terminated.
power to the elevators!
Hostile sensor.
Lock's really strong.
There, that's done it. Power's back online.
Going down.
Attacking human.
Is something often in... So I'm happy to be able to deliver. Worrying and pushed about the whereabouts.
Detected for long. Attacking enemy.
While the tales about what happened to him are scarce, I for one am just glad he's back. And in one
Be warned. I cannot allow these attacks to continue.
Wishing on the moon sounds like a pretty good idea to me right now. It's Bob Crosby. Happy times.
I could spend years looking at the tech in this place, but we've still got work to do. There it is. Mass fusion's reactor. Don't make them like that anymore. radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system, while I monitor everything from out here.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
The building security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait. Decontamination complete.
Alert.
Scanners detecting...
The Institute must have sent reinforcements. I'll help hold them off. Just make sure you get the agitator out of here.
Proctor.
We must have struck a nerve. Institute's tossing everything they have at us.
Stealth capability.
Perception.
Detected.
Yeah! Yeah!
Wait, now! Mission accomplished.
That was Uranium Fever by Elton Britt.
I have some important work to do, if you'll excuse me.
Proctor Ingram?
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
What ended up happening at Mass Fusion?
Thanks to your help, our forces managed to take the building with very little resistance from the synths. We've posted a garrison there, and they'll keep the place under guard for the time being. Anyway, we shouldn't stand around here talking. We've got a lot of work to do. Well, this is it. The moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigational processor. As soon as he's under his own power... Fire in every bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator, start Prime's reactor, and cross our fingers.
If this works, how long before Liberty Prime will be ready for battle?
The reaction should be almost instant. He'll be running under his own power in a matter of seconds. Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxon, and we think you should be the one who has the honor of starting Liberty Prime. Just plug the beryllium agitator into his reactor port, then head back down here and press the transfer button. Good luck, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.